Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sagittarius, Stride Warrior, Blinkster, welcome guys. Welcome lurkers. Let's fire up the music, see what pops up. Some Europa Universalis. Alright, it's all good over there. Into the game. Load the save. Alright, I think power. And then, I think power is the main thing, because to run a lot of pumps, we need consistent power. And we need, and we need to start splitting it up. Are you full up? Do I need to refill you? No. You're still filling. My waste tank is good. Battery could use a refresh. Food is decent. Let's start off with a little bit of mining. Catch you the night, couldn't type in chat. Oh, all is going really well. I think finally getting some momentum, so both on stream, exercising, all kinds of other things, so here's to lots and lots of streams. Yeah, those are the other ones I'm gonna move over here. Alright, and then we're going somewhere to mine. Okay, didn't fall too far. Yeah, definitely. Mine. Gold. Definitely always need iron. Probably need more steel. And then I gotta do the air conditioning scripting. I think I realized what I need to do with that off stream. It's like, oh yeah, I just have to do this. So that shouldn't be too bad. Ironically, kind of digging down here where it's warm isn't quite as dangerous as up higher. Because you kind of see where the okay, one of the rare places there isn't any ore. Much battery at 62%. There's some coal. Need that for steel here soon. Some copper. No, sunlight does affect the heat of a room with open windows. But most of the heat transfers through the atmosphere, so if I'm down here during the day, I still get the heat. My suit cooler goes crazy and uses up all my power. A decent amount of copper. Cottonmouth, hello, welcome. Hey Kelly, welcome. Good day. Ah, some iron. External temperature is still 126, so it's still nighttime out. Cave. Alright, I have at least one stack of iron if I need it. I need lots of cabling. Heavy cabling, so I'll need to grab a bunch of gold too. Cobalt. Work our way back to the surface. Stop falling. So I don't miss out on anything. And there's the sky. It's still cool though. So we must have started right at the beginning of night. Not as much iron as I wanted, but like I said, we're gonna need to make a lot of cables, so this copper will come in handy. Oh, we end up mostly on top of the hill there. Okay, which side is my side of the hill? There it is. I had a feeling. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Doing good. Jared, welcome. Alright, got that. Let's change the battery in this. Alright, so we got our thing of solar here. I think what I want to do, come off this way. I think we'll make like a step thing so all the solar panels will start using the new ones. I need to figure out how to write a script for those. In the meantime, can we get a quick trader? Galactic Gush. Oh yeah, I need to put an input. Gas input. Go ahead and land. See what he has to say, then we'll go inside. Make some plans. Alright, so we could buy liquid water. We're set up for that, so we might as well. And he wants to buy O2 and some consumables. 145 for that. Plastic sheets, cable coils. We could do all those. So we'll keep him around for that. We'll go ahead and buy. Kind of. No, liquid water. Not ready for liquid oxygen. Yeah, we'll do that. So buy that, and then we'll make one of those kits for him. We can do all that. All right. Let me get inside. Oxygen bottle, waste is good. Battery's okay. We need a battery charger up here. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'll do that. A little bit warm outside. Nice in here. Alright, this is just going to be a very quick restroom break, so BRB. Alright, back. Alright, so like I said, let me... yeah, let's finish scripting the dealio. Oh, okay. No, I don't really need lights. So we have our little IC chip in there. It's like electronic interference noise here. So, edit. So we get the temperature if it's above, branch of greater than. So we need to tools. So we need to find D2 as the outside temperature. Some knobs here. wall cooler. So one is the home inside gas sensor. 2 is the, or 0, or 1 has to be the wall cooler. Cycle to home wall cooler. There we go. And then D2 needs to be the outside office outside. I guess I do need to put the full name in, because in here it doesn't really show that much information. I think that's the right one. But let's take our labeler. Sensor. Office outside. Gas sensor. Up. Okay, that hasn't messed this up. Now I can confirm that D2, yes, refers to that. Okay, good. Alright, so light in here at some point. How am I doing on food? I do need to buy food. When we get a chance. That's why I need to make that kit sell to get the money for the water bottles. No, thank you. Alright, so edit. So I need to load R2 R2D2 temperature. So we're getting the outside temperature. Now, if it's so branch less than, so we only want to run it if it's less than, we'll call it 150 Celsius. So plus 273 is 323, 423. If R2 423, get R2 to, yeah, that'd be nice. Then we jump to, if it's less than, we can run the script. So we jump to line 3. And see, these are absolute jump values, so I'm gonna have to fix them all. I think we want 4 here, because I'm gonna have to add another one. So if it's less than 150, we can run our cooling script. If it's not, then it'll stay where it is right now. So we want to turn off there we go. So we want to set D1 on to 0, which means it's off. So we're setting D1 as the cooler, wall cooler. The on button, 0 false equals off. Okay. No, to no, we gotta remember it, so we gotta set to R1. We gotta set move R1 to 0. So that's the register, it's not the actual machine, to 0. It only gets here if the temperature is above 150. We set the heater to off. And then we jump to line 14. Alright, now I gotta readjust these. So we were originally jumping to greater than. Jump to 10. Whoops. Less than. Jump to 12. No, it's not just deleting. These now have to jump to 13. So we just added that in there. Oh, I can skip this. Because we're setting R1 to 0. And leave it blank. So we've set R1 to 0. So if we just jump to 13, then it turns off, stays off. Then we jump back, check temperature. Now, do I want to put a weight in there so it doesn't do this? Isn't doing this every tick? There's this whole thing. Is there a weight? So you could seriously go through this whole thing. See, there's branch greater than. Branch greater than. And then store. Branch greater than Z. Branch to line B. Phase greater than 0, okay. 0. Zero. That's the thing, is just knowing all these, what all these are. Yield, XOR 10. What's this? Slot variables. No description available. Variables. Holy cow. Could have paused, but that's okay. I thought there was something. Just kind of wait, string absolute. Timer? Jump, execute the line. Store Lux 9. Relative jump. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Jump relative. Loads device. Minimum mod, move, mul. Multiply. Or peek, poke. I remember that from the Commodore. Random. Round. Store. Sleep. Ah, there we go. 8 seconds. That's all I want. I just want to sleep. Only needs to run this every like 10 seconds. So we will sleep 10, then jump to 0. Okay, I think my logic is good. Check outside temperature. If it's below 150, jump to 6. So that means it's higher than, so set to 0, jump to 13, turn off the wall cooler, sleep for 10 seconds, jump to 10. If it's less than, jump to 6, checks the inside temperature. Greater than that, jump to 10, turn it on, jump to 13, set it on, or set the variable to on, set the wall cooler to that variable. So that keeps it from like switching on and off. Sleep 10. Alright, I think this works. Alright, so confirm. Export. Write a script to an integrated circuit. Alright. Yeah, I need a light. Somewhere over here. Boom. I probably need my suit on. Need to put a light in here even if it doesn't end up doing anything. Alright, where's my suit? Or just enough light to shine on everything. Until I can get one in the ceiling. Oh, there's my suit.
Oxygen low.
Alright, so that's on. It's connected to everything. Temperature's too hot. Alright, so let me set up a light. We can get water. Have our food. Oh yeah, he's out there waiting. Electro printer, alright. Let's make a light. One iron, 2 copper. Where's my copper? There's like a little location here where you can still see contents with it off. Silicon. I have no copper. Well, let's go smelt some. Should have still enough heat to do that. My visor's closed. What temperatures are we dealing with here? Yeah, should be enough. Run 97 of it. Alright, you're good. Actually, we do need that for other purposes. But I just need a light to shine on everything. Um, Alright, there we go. That should allow us to see when we have our suit off. Alright, well, let me get the list of ingredients there that we need from what's his name. Then I'll start making those. Alright, sell. Consumables package. Cardboard box with duct tape, 2 duct tape, 2 carbon dioxide filters, 10 plastic sheets, 10 plastic sheets, 10 cable coils. All in a cardboard box. I think it's mostly tool stuff. Nope. 2 filters. Got lots of dead ones. Probably need that too. Alright, in here, is a cardboard box in here? Or is it in the auto lathe? Plastic sheets are definitely in here.
Power low.
Alright, there's our 10 plastic sheets. We got our cable. Got our 2 filters. Cardboard box, 2 silicone, perfect. time I don't remember putting anything in there before. And then what else do we need? We needed 2 duct tapes. Can we make the regular duct tape in here? No. Oh, thank you for the Lord Ramsey. That's over here. Alright. So just take in your hand, do R. One too many. Alright, so we have our cardboard box. And there, let's see if our cooler went on. Cooler go on? Has not, alright. Something is missing. Alright, sir, would you like a cardboard box full of stuff? Boom. Excellent. Get out of here. We need power. We'll take care of that while I'm thinking about it. I should bring the battery charger over. What's our status over here? Still trying to pump this thing dry. Um, 2 kilopascals. So it's still working and just very, very oh yeah, that's too thin for that to work. So we're getting there. So I can take this apart. Didn't get the blue, even though we were... build ink. I don't think that had anything that... would be helpful. Yeah, there we go. Can see inside. Plus, that will help with the being able to see the base from afar. Even worse. That was even worse. There we go, that's a little better. $114. That's just barely moving the dials. I have a feeling it's inclination. Alright, good enough. Alright, we have to troubleshoot our cooling loop. It's still off, right? I don't think that's anything I wanted. It's more of, can I now sell things to this guy? I couldn't before. Steel ingots. Lathe printer mod. 200 for that? Yes. Alright, well it's nighttime. Let me... take the suit off. Okay, we at least see what we're doing now. Alright, home inside. Home cooler. Home wall cooler. Office outside gas sensor. Home inside gas sensor. Home wall cooler. No. Turn on manually here for a minute. Edit. So we read in the R2, the D2 temperature, branch floor then to 6. 423, did I get that right? 273 plus 150. Should be 423. If it's greater than that, We set register 1 to 0. We jump to 13. And we set the cooler to 0. Sleep for 10 seconds. Jump to 0. It's less than 150 Celsius. Jump to 6. Get the room temperature. Room temperature is above 300, which is 27. Jump to 10. Move R1 to 1. Jump 13. Set cooler to 1 on. Jump to 0. Jump 13, jump 13.
Hydration critical.
Did I not export it? May have not That may have been what I didn't do right. No, I already drank. I need to eat. And then we need to make a auto lathe printer mod. Steel, electrum, constantan, solder. Well, I can't see in there with my suit on. Yeah, I think I just didn't export.
Oxygen low.
Is the only issue. Steel and solder. Oh, I only had 5 things of solder. Well, looks like we need to make some solder. I think I didn't smelt that iron. Lead and iron. Might just be the right temperature now. Okay, everything's good. Before it gets too hot out there. No, it's... We'll get your stuff. Maybe take a day. No, that's not what I'm doing. I am doing that. That. We're way too hot. So what I do is I have to wait till night. Let's get the pressure down. Then we can pump in cold night air until it gets below 550. Now what's the pressure? Solder. Pressure's not a problem. Just gotta get the temperature below 550. Alright. So that'll happen tonight. And just leave that open. No, I need some of this heat. Not all of it. Because the lower the pressure, the easier it'll be able to manipulate the temperature. Now we can do the rest of that tomorrow. Hey Fluffy Bunny, welcome. Get inside before I roast. How are we doing? Definitely use a purge. And then we need Electrum. Invar. So we actually have a decent amount of Invar. Constantan, gold, 29 grams, silver, more iron. So pretty good on those. Oh, I do have a battery charger over here. Good. I just need to bring oxygen over so I can get my suit refilled here. Alright, things are looking up. So let me make in the meantime, let me make a good solar panel. Gold, copper, steel. We need to play around with some scripting for this. That facing like that. Last sheet. And then with the wrench we can move it around. no energy there. Alright, so I need a little... kind of sample circuit here that we can experiment with. Oh yeah, now we can go out and try to make our solder. Helmet's closed. Alright, we're down to 917. Let's let even more pressure out here. And then when we turn this on, bring in the cool air, we cool everything off. It's 550. Solder. Mm-hmm. Nice. Go ahead and let the pressure out. Easier to do steel. Pressure's down. Alright, so now we can make the thing for the dude, get some good cash. Oh yeah, is the cooler back on? Cooler's on. I didn't notice it turned off during the day. Temperature's not good. Okay, this is going down. And it just got nighttime. Solder. Constant tan, okay, that's right. That I do have. I try to make more. 3888. Fairly slow. Also slow. I think because there's more mass. But now it was like 30 something. How did it jump up to 40? All these windows. Yeah, may need a second one of these. What temperature are we talking about in the pipe itself there? 165. So it's able to... Yeah, so the 150 is a good... It's able to dump heat. There's a light. I'm making it hot over here. Shouldn't make that much difference. Okay, it's going down. Yeah, I may need a second one of these. And then I have to figure out the regular air conditioning units once again. Hey, got it. Excellent. Let's go turn this in. Sell. Level 1. Nice 200 cash. Alright. 462. Excellent. Yeah, see, that's... If we have sold all those things individually, would have been messy. Glass sheets 300. $200, so we've gotten 100 for that, 150 for that. So if we really have to, we can sell some of this type of bulk stuff. Yeah, so during the day we can get what we need. I do need to buy some food. Now, at least now we have the cash. That cooler being on, drawing all that power. I think we can disassemble all this. There's absolutely nothing I need over here anymore. Oh, the last container there. Locker. Hey, Pock, welcome. So let's grab all this stuff. Rotten eggs. The emergency suit. My skull. Okay, we're down to 38. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what boosted the temperature. Let's go take the rest of it apart. Let's save some power. 95 days have passed. Just starting to heat up. Guess for 1 kilopascal. Probably just run. Is that still set up? So at this point, just making this a vacuum is more... No, I took the cowl. Alright, we'll get the cowl back. Alright, so now I can just empty out the rest, leave that off, get this to absolute vacuum, because it still has value as vacuum. So I can take all these back. That'll be less power I have to worry about. Alright, we achieved full vacuum yet? Not quite. 10 pascals. $16 over here. Alright, so leave that running. These will come in handy. That will come in handy. Like I said, I think we'll set up a second set, or we'll need it for swap that. Get a wrench. Take out all the piping. Why is that? Oh, because it's insulated pipe. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I meant to get all this stuff. Took the light. Took the wiring. Alright, did the cooler go off during the day? It did not. I really shouldn't have manual control over it. But for some reason yours not working. I mean, you're hooked up to it. But do something with a chip. The disc. shouldn't. Home wall cooler. That should be off.
Power low.
State 0. Oh, I didn't have that on to export. Edit. Let's... So confirm. That saves it there. Import, there's nothing. Did I just delete it accidentally? So there's nothing. 0 bytes. Okay, there was nothing on there. I didn't save it, so I lost out a little bit of programming, but that's not too hard. Load instructions. Not too hard to recreate. Okay, so that explains it. We weren't really actually on the thing there. So load R2 D2 temperature. Branch of less than. R2 473. Go to 6. Run the cooler script. If not less than, then we want to move R1 to 0. Then we want to jump 13. And then we just put in a wait before the jump. Sleep 10. Confirm. Night thermostat. Now confirm that's on. Export. Oh, I see writer. That's why I need to do it. Export to there. Oh, I could have exported when it was in there. Error. 264 bytes. Oh, it's showing the error because it doesn't know what the references are. And 64 bytes. It's not doing what it wants to do, what I want it to do. Should have turned that on automatically. So if I go now to the home cooler and I import that, so I get the program. Oh, I didn't fix these. I didn't fix the jumps. Confirm. Overwrite. Confirm. Export. We're in 68 bytes. So I turn that off. Hey, there we go. Look at that. We have a working thermostat. So now we can keep this in the range of 24, I think 23 to 27. But we need the power to do that. One-third original size. Hey, West dude.
Hydration critical.
Of course. I guess I should have the light pointed at so I can see all those. Somewhere over here. Just hear the wire pipe footage, right? And the dramatic coding action. Cereal bar. Yeah, we need to buy stuff. Let's check. Especially now that we have some nice cash. Check traders here.
Oxygen low. I might start a farm. Just get like one thing growing. Astro ether. That's probably gas. That's my guess. So I need to set up the gas import thingamabob. So we can give him gas. Six days have passed. Yeah, he wants to buy 100 moles. The problem is we gotta cool it down before he'll buy it, so we got a long ways to go before that. Oh no, this is what we can buy from him. We can sell to him between 10 and 30 degrees. Chocolate bars. O2. Yeah, we gotta cool that down. Alright, so we need to... So there's nothing here. He's the more expensive water. We can get water a little bit cheaper. We're not... We can buy steam. 800 Celsius. Alright, don't need you. So powers are next. Then try to create real wishes baked beans, or all that beautiful bean footage, yep. Okay, we should be absolute vacuum in here now. Yep. So we can shut you off. You're already shut off. Oh, I didn't put all the other stuff away. Darn it. Need to replenish oxygen. Alright, we're good there. $130C, not too bad. That's the benefit of, you know, we have the relatively cool nighttime temperatures to play with. Alright, so let me dump all this stuff. Consoles. Glass sheets. Another wall cooler. Gas displays. Pipe radiators. Need to make sure this, so that way when I start writing other things I don't accidentally overwrite our cooling. So it is off. Got down to 33. Power's off there. Turn the computer off for now. So we're gonna set up, I can need to practice writing a script for one of these. So let me go grab the other stuff out of the room so that I don't even have to think about that room anymore. Once I know how to program this, we'll set up a bank of solar panels kind of sloping up that way. Alright, now I can stick up the other locker. Kinda running out of room. Should go ahead and charge these up. That. Alright, let me rip down the last of the pipes and wires and stuff. We'll keep all that in place. Oh yeah, no, I don't have a, well, I need my suit on anyway, so I don't need a light in there. That. Drill. Crowbar. No, not for that. For the light. Still kind of useful to have this space. This is a drill. That's regular pipe. There might be some behind in that cubby outside. We don't need this just yet. Alright, so the only thing in there is the oxygen, and then we can recover the airlock stuff later. A little bit of wire there. Excellent. So this APC right now is powering everything else down here. This one's only powering the upstairs room. It's powering everything else. This is just powering the airlock. Need to make a transformer. Oh yeah, I need a light facing the other way. Must be good enough. So I can see into the cabinets when I have my suit off? Not really. I want room on the ground for my circuit for this.
Oxygen low.
So let me just put... Man, so much wire just for a... There, now can I see into my cabinets? Still, the answer is still no. Let's see what the different kinds of lights. Nope. There's a limited throw. It's like 1, 2, 3.5. So if I had it floating, it'd probably work. Or shadows. That didn't do... Oh, maybe if I just hang it up here. Coming off from this side might be enough. There we go. A little trouble over here, but at least I can mostly see. Can I even get at these guys from the front? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're almost down to the required temperature. Problem is I do need that wire back, so I'll go out and get it. Where did my helmet roll to?
Oxygen low.
Oh, I need to take a break as well. Let me strip this wiring. Alright, now take my break, then we'll figure out the wiring setup for this. Yeah, what's the temperature we want? So I think it'll go down to 23 and then turn off. But yeah, let me take my stretch exercise break here and we'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. That was a jumping jack break. Actually, I was able to get most of the exercise sets done before stream. It's like I started to download the patches to different games, and No Man's Sky had a new patch. Just, 16 gigabytes. Thank you, Jerry. Alright, that's all set. Alright, return to the game. Alright, so that's working. So yeah, we're gonna create an independent circuit based on the solar panel. I need an APC. Probably should. Charge those up. The arc welder. Yellow battery. So at least save the outside oxygen. Or the inside oxygen. See, that's nitrogen. So I need a... APU, APC, power control. Area power controller. Oh yeah, let me look up transformer. Just need the one for now. See, power's on that side. Small transformer. Alright, what's the settings here? Assume 5,000. Yeah. So what this does will keep it from blowing out the cable. Probably put that on. That's right. My drill has no battery. Arc welder. And what's the other thing that needs it? You, and you. So far it just needs one room control, wall cooler. Yeah, the other one's pumped out. So we're keeping it a vacuum for now. We're gonna build a slope of solar panels beyond these solar panels. So that way they don't occlude each other. Because sometimes that gets pretty low in the sky during certain seasons. Yeah, it does. This room is charged up. My helmet's open right now. I don't have enough light to see some of the things. My suit's still on. So remind me to close my helmet before I leave. So we got an APC. No, we don't. No, we don't need it. I need a big battery. So I need some wire. Because I'm experimenting with how to program this to follow the sun. Plus you can use solar panels inside through a window.
950. Hey, a full stack. Plus 36 there, excellent. Pick that up. Install that outside here relatively soon. Alright, so solar panel brings power into the battery / APU, whatever, what have you. So outside that'll be heavy cable going to the big battery. Then we need the APC to control the solar control circuit board. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. I had that turned around right. Yeah, you're right. Drill. There we go. No, it's power. No, it's power and data in. That did. The arrows were the right way, right? Yeah. Power in, power and data in, power out. But thanks. Yeah. Now we need a console. So that that's for that, right? Yes. And then we need an IC housing.
Power low.
Put here and loop it into there. Doesn't matter which way on this one. We're going to loop it in to that.
I got some full batteries. That's back on. See how low you can get it. We need glass. Either. No. Need to hook everything up.
Hydration critical.
How much do we have? We have 48 liters left. Alright, took care of that. Oh yeah, running wires. Alright, so we have power for that, that, and that. Alright, so we're on. We needed the chip. Oh, I need the sensor still. No, I'm not taking any power. Early stream, hey Rage, relatively. Yeah, I need that gas sensor. Have the ones I took from the other building. So I want to have this. Daylight sensor is what I want. So which direction am I facing right now? I'm facing south. So if I face this... to the north? No, I'm facing 180. Oh, 0's south. 0's north. Yeah, so if I face this to the north... I don't know if it has to be in. I don't think it has to be inside. We'll find out. I can stick it outside if I have to. Because I think it can detect it 24 hours. Grid sunlight falls. Solar angle. That's all I need. Horizontal, vertical, mode default. Yeah, so now we have our sensor. Okay, why did it lose? Panels 1 connected. Okay, so I can manually control. Alright, so now... That's what I need to do during the day is see if I can match... So 0, 0. So that's its 0, 0. So I turn it 90. Nope, that's the other way. Are you hitting? Oh, 100%. There we go. So 0% is there. So we have to do some math in our scripting. So 10%, it's 25% is facing south? North. Vertical 93, horizontal 53. Sunrise is just happening.
Hunger caution.
We're gonna need to try to buy some food. Yeah. We're gonna have to... Got a can of soup left. We have one bite out of that, so we have like 5 meals. We need to really look for. So when night falls, we'll try to get that going. How low are we down? 22.9, okay. So yeah, 23 it shut off. Excellent. Then vertical percentage. I don't know if I need this or if I just... No, we have to do something weird with like hash for the solar panels. Okay, generating a little power. Oh no, generating from my light. Napsmore, hello. Bang bang. 50 months now, holy cow, half a century. Hype, thank you very much, welcome. How are you doing? I'm getting some charge. Ah, there we go. Start hitting that a little bit. So... that's facing it right now, so vertical 66 degrees. Or horizontal 20, 19, 18. So it's almost at 0. Yeah, it's just a little bit off there, so when it gets there it'll be 0. Okay, 0 equals 25% here. I think we can enter in because with the wrench we can enter in 90 degrees. Getting 300 watts, alright. So we can generate our own power for now. Alright, I need a IC chip. Okay, so that's just for controlling it manually, but many at once. So We don't necessarily need that. We're just getting information off of this, feeding it directly to the solar panels. Alright, excellent. Alright, I think I'm understanding that. We need an IC chip. Electrum, steel, gold. So what I want to do is I want to mount that in an orientation. So I don't have to do the math of the solar panel. So right now the sun relative to a vertical horizontal 77. That was 0 to the sensor. 0 to the solar panel. And I want this orientation because it'll be running that way. Alright, so I want to mount this. Yeah, see now. Yeah, that overrode. Alright, so the output. Horizontal minus 14. So we swing around. Do kind of swing around behind the way I want to put the rows. So we will lose some power at night, or at dusk. But that, relatively speaking, you know, just need to add more solar panels for the day. Alright, so that wasn't needed. So now we're getting horizontal minus 23. Yeah, so that's 0 now. So the 0 reference for both of these is in the same direction. Let me... so that, Daylight sensor. Solar panel.
Power low.
All right. We have it in there. I can take off my suit for a little bit. No, I need to go buy food. See if we can buy some food.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Fortunately, I only breathe vacuum and not the outside air. Get that momentary break before the door opens. Alright, 5x5 building. No, we don't need that. Void vessels. Don't know if that's helpful or not. What I'll do is I'll spin it around. This gives us nothing. See if we can get somebody else. Nope. Wants gas. Buy water. Get all that water out of there. Into our tank. Alright, let me spin this right around. See if anybody else is in the neighborhood. Some iron. Since that thing's gonna take a while to spin around. We're gonna need to make a lot of steel. Sounds juicy. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Alright, what do we got? Oh, same guys. Getting enough for steel run? Just shy. And we'll need gold for all our heavy cable needs. Plus, I think we need some for making the solar panels in the first place. Finally, someone playing Vulcan. Hey, hey, Ro, welcome. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been chicken. This is the first time I've really played it. I've like poked in, you know, on some offline saves just to take a look at it, but this is the first time I've gotten to the point of basic survival. And hello. And I'm about to teach myself how to program solar panels to go chase the sun. Oh, good. Yeah, there's a couple of questions I have on that. So I know to get to send the command to all of them, using a hash is the best way, just from the little bit I've seen. I'd like to try to figure it out just so I can have that muscle memory. Use hashes, yeah, that's what I figured. Otherwise you have to rename everything exactly the same. Has to be only in that network. Or some complication like that. Ooh. Time to get inside though. I let myself get in a little bit of trouble with food by not buying refills. I guess we could set up some potato farming. Because I did manage to buy some potato, tomato, and soy seeds. But I'm not sure if I have enough water to trust to a full farm setup. Just a bit more lines of code, yeah. So I figured out how to do the wall cooler to only turn on at night. The temperature is low enough. So we're good on that. I need... Go ahead and get out of... Oxygen's good. I need to purge the gas. Temperature 312. Ah, that's why. Heating up the room? Yes. Not too much though. Alright, so we have R0 is the sensor, R1 is the solar panel. So for now, so we are now on the writer, edit, so clear, so load, R0, D1, oh, I need to figure out what the reading is. So, that. What's it called? Daylight sensor. Alright, so we can get mode, activate, horizontal read, okay. So we're gonna run some experiments first. They're just horizontal, right? Horizontal and vertical. Or 0, not O. And then rewrite that fast enough. Overwrite Set. Okay, I think I know what I want. No, that's okay. I'm gonna give it a shot here first, just to D0. Set.
Hydration critical.
Solar. Horizontal read write. That's it, yeah. We'll set D0, no, R0. D first, horizontal R0. So D1. Oh yeah, I still gotta do horizontal up there. R0. Hey, we got tracking. So that's all there is to it. Alright, excellent. Alright, and we don't want it. And then load R1, E0, vertical. Set B1. R1. Or I could read both. Could have read both. Should do that. Set that, the horizontal, set that, sleep 15, and then jump. Alright, so confirm.
confirm. Export. Yeah, it just doesn't have a reference. Alright, now this should go crazy. Because the horizontal negative number is what's gonna every 15 seconds it should move again. Yep. Alright, so that essentially does that, except now alright, so here's what I need to know. Okay, well, let me see if I can figure something out here. Hash to an integer before processing. Hashes are required. So we basically just take the name of, so hash solar panel, device hash. Oh, it's like, it's complaining. So right now it's kind of, it's looking via the back. Oh, I need to go see if we can get some food.
Oxygen low.
Grivix with a raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Let me do the shout out so you don't have to do it for yourself. Thank you very much. Enter the Gungeon. Ah, there we go. Sounds fun. So I can love the name. When I first heard the name, it's like, why didn't the rest of the world think of that first? Galactic Gush. That's just liquids. Dungeon Explorer kind of thingy, yeah. I should probably set up some potatoes to grow. Just in case we can't get food soon. Ship repair package, holy cow. Gas canister, arc welder. Would love to do that, but yeah, we don't have that much. Already bought a little bit of water. Trackmania, new one, not the old one. Alright, so we did our duty there. I should probably set up a couple potatoes to grow. It'll take them about as long to grow as I have, I think, before we're in deep trouble. So I had a connector. Oh, good procrastination fuel. No, that's our solar experiment. Oh no, but I need sun. Alright, so this has to go over here. Stuff will bounce off of it. And we'll hook that up to it finally. Not even close. Alright, thingies. Do I want to do it there instead? No, I'm still not going to get enough sun. You know which way you're trying to point now. Yeah, that's about right. No, I'm gonna move it over. It's gonna be over there, but we're gonna have a slope. Because this gets pretty low on the horizon, different parts of the year. So they'll still see it, although this building will be in the way. But not too much. But yeah, let's... Yeah, expanding the building. The roof will probably be the farm. This will be a hallway. Over here will be for all the machines. This will be my living quarters.
further down, I don't know what. But on the roof will be the greenhouse. Oh, if the whole base caught fire and exploded. Yeah, I had to roll back too. I had a canister explode in my old base. It was a liquid nitrogen and it warmed up too much. Things went boom. Yeah, you're not tracking correctly. Vertical 67. Oh no. Oh no, it may be coming overhead. We'll see when it gets over here where we can actually see it. Am I run out of pipe? Alright, we're gonna keep it... Oh, it's still in the vending machine. I'll do 2 potatoes. Then we'll set up... We can get them to grow, then we'll set up the microwave. Do we already have water in here? Yes. Then we'll just go ahead and move this over. Let's empty out the pipe. Alright, now I can fill directly without having to move the canister around. I need to go get the seeds. Hey, generating. And the lack in efficiency is the shadow from those on there. So it's working. It's kind of weird, but it works. Every 15 seconds. Should hear it move. Yep. Um, let me go get the seeds. Then we'll try again. Well. Implements. Astromar. Oh, that's probably what I want. That's probably the one I want. 60. $69, not nice. Still slow. That's even worse. One that way. So vertical is going to be more important. $80. You can program. Can't do it, have it be done automatically. It's still kind of sluggish. Just have you land just so I can see what you sell. 82. It's getting worse. I have a feeling it's tools. Yep, tools. Box of spray paint. Fuel. For 20. Fire extinguisher. Box of muffins. Alright, so nothing we want here. The volatiles are easy. It's in the atmosphere, you just have to cool it down. Getting the oxygen is the trickier part. Oh, wrong way. But to cool that much down, you need a lot more power. And then with power, we can also start doing farming. $83. $93, that didn't help. There we go, that was a little faster. That I don't know. When I get a little more confident with the coding here, probably look at that. Okay, that's pretty quick. Almost. Go in the right direction. 31. Alright, let's be bold and go two clicks. There we go, 8%. This is the first 5x5 we've had land in a while. Alright, we can buy medical pill, 200. Oh, we can buy ingredients, but we can't buy... Oh, there's the cereal bars. Available only 3, but we will take them. Soy oil, available 1. With these, if I grow the potatoes, we can make canned French fries, which give us much more nutrition per... or we can do tomatoes. So we'll go ahead and buy one of those. That's all he had. Ship repair package. Yeah, that was... Would be really nice to sell that. But we've been able to sell other things, so... Okay, so we've got a small reprieve. That's like 5 or 6 more days worth of food. Flour, cocoa powder, sugar, milk. Yeah, the oil should allow us, like I said, make canned stuff. So that'll be good. Let me go ahead and get some of this stuff. We'll get the tomato seeds. Got some fern seeds, got some wheat seeds. Yeah, we'll need to get that out of there. I'll leave that in there for now. Tomato seeds, though. Take. Probably just try one. I'll need this up to grow light, though. I don't think we have enough light. That's true. We could just run it through there. Just turn it on and start running it. Can I pick one of those up in a... I mean, all it gives me is a little tiny bit of silicon. 101 days have passed, alright, well, we've reached the century. Alright, a little less worry with the food. We'll experiment with one seed. Low pressure environment, alright. So we need more pressure. Well, let me go grab that other darkness isn't a problem, the low pressure is. Let me go grab the other canister that we filled up with the other room. I do need a drink. And we'll have one of our bars. Oh, I do have an emergency bar in my uniform. Try to leave that there. Alright, let's go get the... Oh, gas canister. Dinner TV, nice. Nice full battery. Yeah, exactly. Or YouTube. Yeah, I'll go to YouTube. I have a pretty good rotation of channels that has stuff I'm interested in. Alright. Okay, so... Or no. Alright, tomato. Okay, it's not complaining about low pressure now. It's in darkness. Then it'll start getting some light, but like I said, we probably need to put up the grow light. Somewhere around here is a grow light. Light radiator. There it is. Alright. How can I get it? Can I stick it to the end of a wire? No, it needs to go. Should be able to do a wall. There we go. Curve now. Oops. Alright, that's messy as heck. Going poorly towards fruiting. I don't care if it grows poorly, it just... I just need it to grow. There we go. Timer on that would be nice. I think I'll try to do it manually. Okay. So far this is succeeding. See if we can avoid killing our thing there. Alright, so now I need to start making these. We need... so we can get up to about 500 watts. We'll count it as 500 for purposes of Alright, let me get out of the stinky thing for just a smidge. Going poorly. Not enough light? Too much light? I know it needs like 10 minutes of light, at least 5 minutes of darkness. Plant analyzer.
Plebs are needed.
Rooster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Water temp, that could be. No, pretty good. 19.9. But yeah, there's a plant analyzer, isn't there? Chip. Let's see. Growth efficiency 35, breathing, ideal minimum, ideal temperature, max ideal, temperature efficiency good, current temperature 32, pressure, no, prefers 50, okay. Illumination stress. Darkness deficiency, no deficiency at the moment. Alright, so yeah, the pressure is the main thing right now. Let me go ahead and give it some darkness. Let me go. Am I still happy about food? No. Let's go check. And then we'll start building solar panel stuff. Do groups of 5. Visors on. Could pump small amounts of carbon dioxide in there. Oh yeah. Takes so long. It's like I need a hopper. Should I do? Yeah, I should do oxygen while I'm in here. So we can get carbon dioxide, but I'd have to cool it down. So I could release a little bit at a time in there. No, it's not even done with the first batch. Almost. What though? No, they're still the same ones. So we'll prep for making steel tomorrow. Like I said, it's going to be kind of a ramp. Then we will eventually cover it. How much gold do I have? I only have 18 here. A good question. Is there such a thing as a hopper? I know there's... So shoot stuff. So we have chutes. Power chutes. Alright, let me look through this. Seed tray.
turbo pump, basic chutes. And that's when we make a hopper, yep. Pipe organ. Storage. Suit storage. And those are all filters. Because when you're they're minor. Auto miner small. Invar. $100 steel, wow. Because that went into some kind of storage container, but not. Then you could take, and then that would be a chute into the centrifuge. Get deep miner, there we go. Constant Invar Electrum steel. Thought there was something that went into. $90 seconds. Anyway, what do I need to do? Make some steel. What do I have in the meantime? Steel frames. Well, let me gather all my stuff. All my ingots.
So I know what I have. Three units of gold. Alright, so everything out of that machine. Alright, do I have any steel frames around? Walls. Steel sheets. Let me gather all building material from all over the place here. So that counts. One heavy cable. Alright, so I want... trying to picture how this is going to end up looking. What do I got in here? I got especially steel. How much steel? 177. That's not bad. Alright, let's get making some frames.
Power low.
I need this one way or the other. We'll get 20 and 40 steel sheets. Oh yeah, can we do... Can we get our steel running? No, temperature's already really down. So I am too late to do that. That's too cool. Don't want to start pumping until it's higher temperature. Interstellar icicles. So we can get this to slightly more neutral. I think it's too much. 40 degrees. Oh, they might have something we can sell them though. There's a couple of the kits we can do now. Centrifuge finally done? Yeah. Throw the next one in. Alright, this is what I'm interested in. You just want... $300 if we had that much steel. Interesting. Nope. Alright, so... maybe some more. Don't fall in. Alright, so these are going to go here. So the next row of solar panels is going to go up there. However, It's 10. Alright, so now we need the sheets. Make sure we're not stressing out that poor little tomato here. Illumination stress. Yeah, when that goes up, then we know we're giving it too much light. Alright, so that's enough to do all those. You haven't had a chance to go on again to bring the temperature down. Alright, so we aren't hurting our little tomato yet. Swap that out. How much gold do I have overall? Not much. 3 grams of gold. Alright. I only have 18 more there. So making the heavy cables. Still trying to picture what this cascade of solar panels is going to look like. That's a self-contained loop. Guess I could organize one. So let's have, yeah, building materials over here. Building pipes. Stuff like that. Food, anything food related there. Electronics over here. Skull can go over here. Pipe cowl. Vent will count for over here. Some mining explosives. Pipe radiator belongs here. Emergency suit. Go with my skull. It's food. Insulation. Somewhat more portables. That's food. Food prep. Let me give you some dark. Still not complaining. Go ahead and turn that off for a little bit. Let's see if we can get some heat. Or steel. And even with that full, was it winter time? We're getting over 1,000 degrees not too long ago. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let me dump the materials in first. This is going to cool everything down. Yeah, all the way down to 453 megapascals. Let's get that out of there. Easier to raise the temperature if it's less pressure. No battery? Nope. Forgot that I was charging them up.
Power low.
Speaking of charging. And have you completed the round? Yes. On the downhill side of charging there. What do I need? Battery. Alright, we'll wait one more day and then we'll pump. Pump this in. And then at night, after I check the
Alright, so there's 10. Oops. But how am I going to get to each of the layers? Probably rework this a little bit for get the transformers in here. And I also need to take a break. Alright, let me do that. Do the last set of exercises for the day. If I have any other breaks, we'll do jumping jacks. I'll be right back, guys. Try to get start to the solar panels. Like I said, groups of 5 probably. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, back to the game. Alright, it's nighttime. We need gold. Like everything else. Is kind of secondary. We need gold for those heavy cables. How are you doing? Is in darkness. Are you stressed though? Elimination stress 5. Dark deficiency none. I'm gonna go mining. Only 5%. My visor is down. Battery's good.
I do need to purge. Calming music, yep. That will, You're on... Are you not keeping up? See when we get back. Might be all the machines. Alright, I don't think we've gone this way too often. Like, gold is everything right now. There we go. That's iron down there. Yeah, it's silver, yeah, it's silver. More gold. There we go. We can at least get 100 out of this trip. Then we can, because that's 200 cables worth. We don't need that many, but we do need a lot of heavy cables. Then plus I think we need some gold for each of the solar panels as well. Some down there. Copper. Is that gold or is that silver? Silver. Copper won't hurt. Silver. Feels like the nights are extra long now. You know, it might be a good idea to set up a small greenhouse. We just need a super small one. That way we can just automate a couple of things. That way food is no longer an issue. I think we're over that way. We can start perfecting our process. Get some oxygen. I think that's our mountain. Oop, more gold. This might be what we need to finish off that second stack. Yep. Pass this up. There's some more, but I am going to pass that one up. We gotta make sure we find home. That mountain looks different. I have to pull out the GPS here. Yep, I think it's GPS time. The wrong X. Wow, there's a lot of gold. So it's out here. Yeah, now that I'm not really looking for it. Okay, now I just need to... It's the wrong X. This way. Big batches of ore. No, I haven't tried them yet. Ah, there we go. Whee! Alright, since we're over here, let's see how this furnace is doing. It is 900. Is it good enough? I don't think it has enough pressure. Yeah, it needs to get over 1 megapascal. Ingot steel, perfect. Excellent. Oh, I should smelt some gold. And some copper while I'm at it. I think we're running a little bit low on copper.
Hunger caution.
No, they all just spat out the back. Okay. Alright, that'll do it. Let's go take care of ourselves. I have one more thing to throw in there, yes. Oh, also Angle Mo. Welcome. I think we have all our stuff in here at the moment. Growing poorly. Done 30 liters. Got another 20 something liters that we bought and paid for. Food. We do need to buy some more food if possible. Alright, the big thing now though is steel, silver, electrum, invar, constant, solder. Silicon is pretty low. I should have made some silicon. See, those are all less than full stack. Alright, yeah, so now it's the solar panels, cables. Like I said, we'll do 5 at a time. So I want this all set up. Oh yeah, I don't think I saved that. Well, not a whole lot to save. We'll just run this for now. Super simple solar tracker. Alright, so I can't lose that. Alright, so solar panel, gold, copper, steel. I'm gonna leave this one in here for experimental purposes. I play around with the script. Steel. And gold. That takes a long time. Okay, our cooler's back on, so we're back below 30. Yeah, we need that silicon because we need to do glass. Kick. We also want to make a new big battery. 3, woo. actually thinking about it, they don't even really need... Well... They don't really need to be... Except to keep heating up the room. In vacuum, they just need to be protected from the storms. Alright. Alright, let's see at the big battery. Hey Celestial, it's going pretty well. Kit battery. $20 copper, 20 gold. Alright, so we want electricity facing that way. That takes a while. Let's check the health of our baby plant here. What? Not with GPS. Ugh. No, I need plant analyzer. That's the one I need. Alright, I'm not killing it. Excellent. Alright, and then battery, station battery, 2 steel sheets. Have any more steel sheets? Yes. What else do I want? Another transformer? Yeah, so we can put one on each transformer. Iron. We'll put one on each of our big circuits for now. One thing we can kind of tell where the sun is. It's like right beneath the planet right now. Oops. I put this over here. Well, I need to bring 2 anyway. We got the battery, we got our sheets. Yep. Definitely need them later though. Oh yeah, there's... Oh, we got a couple extras. I think we can let it have some darkness now. The temperature's getting down again. Suit. That's how we died before, is like walking out the airlock without the suit on. Visors down. Let's purge the tank. Go get some more oxygen. Oh, it's me kicking these things. And the clicking is the solar panel running, crap, going around. Hey, Inflicted, welcome. Yeah, let's go get some more oxygen. Then we'll... Temperature's just starting to go up. Let me make a quick look at the sky here. Stellar streams, space spices. Let's find out what that is. Can we contact them now? No. Alright, so one to the left from 46. $45. Okay, so it's mostly up and down. Go up. Actually, that goes down. $27. Oh, that's super slow. How much pressure we got? And I really need to set something that kept up to capture all the Alright, so what I want to do... I should have made some heavy cable. Before I do that, let's go ahead and set up the... solar panels. Let's do it... Where am I going to put the control thing? Alright, so electricity on that side, data on that side. Contacted. We can also put down the battery. Alright, Mr. Space Spices, what do you got? Rubbish collection. 25 of decayed food. Cake. Soy oil. Might be worth buying another one of those. There we go. Can corn soup. Available too. Canned powdered eggs. Canned mushroom. Alright. And you sell tomato, mushrooms, empty cans, 60 cents each. 21, that'd be like 15 bucks. Alright. Much more comfortable with our food situation now. Do we have the heat to smelt some... That scared me. Some silicon. No. Let me let that out. Go get some... Go make some heavy... Oh, I need to get oxygen. Three more of those in our... we can leave the canned foods in there for now. We have... some amount of water. Might as well... Oh, that's right, you get to... Yeah, you can take it off their hands and get money. Should have done that then. Alright, we're reset on oxygen. See if we're hot enough to do silicon. Oh, that's true. Come on down. Nope, not hot enough. Getting hotter. $900 is what we need? Yep. And let's just get the one we got. Then we'll try a second batch. Yeah, it cooled it down a little bit too much. Whoa, wow, all the way down to 700? How fast can we raise this? Oh, we can let that go as well. Same time there. It doesn't go up too fast. Pressure doesn't go up too fast. 13. There we go. Now you can go away. Nope. Temperature's maxed out. Oh, I think we still want to get rid of some pressure, yeah. Alright, I got some more silicon though. I need that for something. Can't remember what. I got 20 point. I thought that was 20,000 grams of silicon. Whole 20 grams of silicon. Yeah, let's go make some heavy cables. Because I need to make glass for the, I think I had glass. Well, that's interesting. You ever started making those guys move? Going poorly. Hasn't sprouted the next level yet. Yeah, you can do something with it. We already have some with our eggs over here. Alright, so I need cables. Heavy cables to be more precise. Alright, you guys shoot all over the place. Take off the suit. And yeah, like I said, now I'm not too worried about food. I think we already had glass. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We may try an experiment with that. But yeah, I don't think it does anything. We'll find out. Well, let me look it up. Rubbish. Well, I guess technically anything can be thrown. Why are these coming up in the rubbish? No, there's gotta be what the heck is that noise? Oh, cable's piling up. Let's gather them up, see how many I have. At least we're inside, so they can't go too far. Yeah, 26. Well, when they really pile up, the physics can go. It can shoot something way up in the air. The full stack of 50. Let you sit in darkness so I don't overstress with the light. And drink of water. One more near somewhere. We'll set up the transformers. But yeah, then I need to duplicate this setup. Yeah, in parallel. So I have alright, that, and now I need, no, let's make a couple more large batteries. Gold, copper, steel. 2 of those. Oh, you really went through that copper. One for you. Well, one for the project eventually. Turn you back on. Alright, so now I need another APC. I need one separately for the solar panels. Solder. I don't have another one laying around, did I? Don't think so. Oh, there's the other transformer. And then there's another transformer. Console, I need the console. Yeah, so I can set that up. And then we need a IC housing and an IC chip. Because I just need this and this. I have a sensor already. Alright, which one don't I need right now? Network. Oh, the console does need a solar thingamabob too. Okay, there's the sensor. Kind of running out of room. Let's see what we can do. Mostly we want to get the transformers in place and move around the other APCs. I think there's 2 lights. Because I had 2 in that room that I took out. Alright, the main thing I want to do is just parallel these first. Alright, so now I'll charge both of them. Now I want coming out of it. My 2 transformers for now. Alright, let me do this one into the room first. So that'll be Keep it just below the 4,900. It's fine. Then that needs to go to that one. I think we're good. I think I more want the APCs on the other side. Just providing backup power. I want to turn that off for a second. Now we take the regular one. Because if you do that, I think it can... This will only provide 5,000, but the battery... If you draw more than 5,000, the battery will shove more than 5,000. Alright, so we're now protected from... So now I can turn this one on, turn this off. And we didn't interrupt power to our house. So all this can come apart. Put a new transformer there for the rest of the... operation. Oh yeah, I have another thing right there. Nope, still not full. Oop. Nebula nucleus. Alright, so now... So I don't interrupt power. The other transformer. We can take all these down. Boom. Turn you on, you off. Leave that on there in case we need to extend that. And then we do need one down here somewhere. Okay, can we get... silicon out of this yet? No. 900. Oh, the pressure's too low. Boom. Alright, that's done. Those are set up. Now we can supercharge our batteries. We'll work on tonight. We'll work on the tip of the solar panels. Oh, like the air, even though it's just coming at an angle, it still blows them. Eve Online Music, yes indeed. ANG, welcome. Alright, what do we have? Do we have the enough glass? Nope, need more. Need more. Man, it hasn't even reached the next stage yet. My suit. Yeah, so I want to get an APC set up to power the airlock, so I can always get in and out if I need to. 140 watts. Water and food. Waste tank. It's weird how it's tilting up. $79 degrees. Yeah, why is it tilting up at this point? I think it's yeah, I think it's out of phase. Kind of out of phase. Yeah, it's mirroring it rather than. So what I need is I need to do some math. Because right now we're at vertical 89. Wrench. Vertical 90. So it's the opposite. So when it's like 45 degrees is close enough. So the number coming off, I gotta do 90 minus. So I get the vertical, and you need another line. The vertical is R1, so we need to do add. Add R1 to minus. Right, what's in 0? This is at 89, we're at something I need in there. I'll work that out when I get back. Let's get the work done while it's nighttime and nice and cool. Visor. Didn't quite get into the next one. Alright, so for these guys, oh, there we go. Jump up the solar panel. There we go. Not quite as big a deal. The wind doesn't seem to be that impressive. It's good to have. I was watching Splitsy's VODs from his streams last month on Vulcan. It seems like a good idea in Vulcan because of the high temperature differential between night and day. There's a Stirling engine. So gather hot gas during the day and then use that compared to the steam turbine, no. Just fuel generator. Coal generator. Alright, that's for that. Now we need for the data. Do like close a bunch of gold gas, yeah. That's essentially what the Stirling engine does. It's a heat difference, temperature difference engine. Actually, what I want to do here. Let's run this one down. Alright, we get our power and then our data. Probably take that one out and put our stuff there. Or I could do it on, yeah, I could do it on the wall. Yeah, let me take this one out. Alright, so we need... So that can come down and go into this one. Oh yeah, I need my glass. Did it before, jump. Oh. No, I can do it from down here. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Alright, we got that. So now let's hook up heavy cable to the rest. So we at least get some sun even before we get the rest of this set up. So this comes down. Actually, what we'll do is we'll come down here. Yeah, I have a couple things I need to put there. Gotta put an APC and a chip reader. Alright, so now I'll be providing some power. We'll keep that. Okay, so data comes down. So at the very least, like I said, we'll get some power from that. Let me go get the IC stuff. No, I don't need a console. Throw one more in there. Turn these off, so maybe we can actually get that second battery charged up. Getting rid of the junk, yep. And it's break time anyway, so let me do that. Get a little view of what our base is right now. Yeah, let me go do that, then we'll come back, hook this up. I need to fix the programming. And then we'll continue. So, burp, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Stationeers, the soundtrack right now. Alright, so we need to make an IC housing, an IC chip. I think that's the last things I need for this project. Oh, Electrum. Copper's getting low. Oops. Eventually need that. And then nice housing. There goes most of the rest of our copper. Alright, I do not need the console. Done with the glass for now. Done with the steel for now. Let's actually go over here. While we're waiting... oh, how are you doing? In darkness? Come on, grow the next step at least. Alright, while that's still daylight out, let me work on the script here. There's something wrong. It is pointing so right now this is above 45 degrees, so it's at vertical 35. So 0 is up. 0 must be up. While this one is at 35. But no. Yeah, 35, but 35 here is from the bottom. Okay, so we have a different 0 reference. So to flip that, which one do we have to subtract from? So if we subtract 90 from this one, we would get 60. Yeah, so we subtract 90 from that. So we got the vertical, so now we need to add the R0, no, the R1. And negative 90. Then we store that in B. Oh, the register equals A plus B. Okay, so you want R2 to be R1 minus 90. Alright. So then we set D1 vertical R2. Confirm. IC writer. Export. Alright. There we go. Nope, too much. No, much right on just enough. Does the angles match? Vertical 15 degrees. So we're gonna go 65 plus. No. Vertical 65. 15 added to that is 70, 80. It's closer. So I think that's going to be good enough for government work. Save, overwrite. So I think that will give us what we need right now. So now I put in this chip. Export. And it's almost nighttime, so we can go out and play. Oh, I think 15 is the best vertical, so that's probably why I can't do anymore. Vertical 90. It's interesting that one solar panel can't quite. Okay, so now it should stay in this orientation all the way around till it meets the sun in the morning. And let's check on our little guy here. Hanging in there. Yeah, I think we'll create a small greenhouse upstairs. Just 2x3. Down 30 liters. Let's see how much is in the other room. But it is nighttime. Let's go connect up our new solar panels. I think we have everything we need. You have the APCs there, batteries. Yeah, this one's just... there's too much going on in here now. It's keeping us from heating up, but it's like really, really slow. I think I'll have to add a second one, especially when the air gets denser. Before I leave, battery. Oxygen and waste tank are fine. We need to go out and get some more copper. Alright, so, APC. Battery. Ham and eggs, hello, welcome. Alright, now we need to get data. Now we need the IC housing. So power, data. And then our chip. Then when I turn this on, all these things should start slewing. Oh no, I have to first. No device. Oh, the sensor, yes. Yes, I am. Do I have it with me? Yes. And that has to be pointed this way. Was it this way? I'll find out. Now I have to tell the housing what. As far as there is a sensor, daylight sensor, solar panel. All right. Moment of truth. Oh. Moment of truth. Okay, it only gets the first one. So this is where we need the hash dealio, or did I hook the other? Yeah, I hooked the others up. Yeah. So it's only getting the first one, so we need... So I need to learn about hashes. Go ahead and leave it in place though, so that one can do its thing. But it seems to be pointing in the right direction. I think technically this power should be fed post battery. Yeah, it has to be fed post battery because otherwise. Yeah, well, let me figure out how to program the other one, then we can take this one. Yeah, this should be powered post battery. Worry about reprogramming it, then we'll fix that. So what we'll do is we'll just put this setup over here, and then just run the data. Because trying to turn all of those solar panels will run this battery low really fast. Alright, and then... I don't have any more waste with me. While we're here... Does not take any power. Oh, okay. So it's just the battery's just running the IC chip then. Sounds good. But yeah, probably is a wiser thing to do it. But I think we can set it that way for now. As battery backup, yeah. That's what the APC was for, yeah. Have a backup for that. Because I could always, if it stops, I can always throw my battery in there. Alright, so that. You know what? No, I keep saying I'm gonna set up carbon dioxide for my jetpack, but I never do. I think we'll do that real soon. Alright, let's see if we can fix the code. Soon. SB is the command I want. Yeah, we got all this. I'm just worried about this right now. Set device hash logic type.
Storage bridge route to Radric type and all output network devices with provided type hash. Ah, okay, there we go. So the D1. So we start.
Hydration critical.
Same hash at once. So what I need to do is first get the hash, right? After I drink. Yeah, it doesn't quite last through the night. Well, it also has to go half the day because we're not getting power in the morning. So the first thing we do is just get the hash, right? Text inside of the hash. You guys for use whatever hashes are required. Load. There we go. No. Oh, okay, we're loading from that hash type. Okay, that's what all that is. Stationpedia. Well, learn how to do that. So if I do hash, no, how is that? Capitals? Capitals. No? Macro. Oh, the... Solar panel dual. Hey, there we go. So I got... my device name. Yeah. That's what I figured. Okay, now where now we have that. Where's this integer value going? Macro.
Maybe this is... Doesn't seem to be complaining. Alright, so we got R3 as the hash. Now this part is fine. You get D0 as the sensor. Get the horizontal vertical. Set horizontal. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, so there's where we need to be. Values. So SB. So we just had R3 into there. So, and then here we jump to 1, not 0. Because we'll need to get the hash once. That's where we reset the value. Alright, let's see if that works. Export. Nope. Didn't like something. Oh, because that... Oh, I don't need anything on this one, do I? So not D1. I gotta get rid of that. I think I'm figuring it out. Yeah, I left in the D1. I gotta get rid of the D1. It's irrelevant now. Assuming that's the right hash. Okay. Confirm. Export. Nope, still beeping at me. Error.
Hunger caution.
Incorrect argument count at line 0. Hey, airplane grew up. So I just need to figure out the formatting. Seems to not be mining the extra light. Alright, let's look at... Oh, load. No. Load B then. No, that's reagent. Map. Reagent. Device hash, name hash. Okay, there's a couple of different of those. And then here, solar panel. Prefab hash, alright. Copy the clipboard. Confirm. Export. Nope. Shush. Or I just put that in. Directly and forget this line? Let's try different things. Jump on. Hey, there we go. What do you know? So it is possible. Well, like I said, I knew about hashes. So I knew the solution was in there somehow, so I just had to keep looking until I found it. Now let's see if this works. Now to go get the other chip. Let me reset. We're not stressing our plant here. What's that tomato soup? Alright, actually what I can do is I can bring this one and then bring back the other one and reprogram it. But first get into a suit. Let me do a little copper mining. Battery. I got our temperature down. Visor. Look at that. That's a sight for sore eyes. Alright, so I think we got it. So the long-term goal is to enclose this in the greenhouse. Protect from storms. Oh yeah, speaking of storms, I need to duct tape all these up before the next storm comes. So let me... Yeah, let me make a bunch of duct tape, fix those up. Because the next storm will probably destroy them, they'll have to pay a lot. Get fixed up. Mark II duct tape. Electrum? It's not too hard to make. Got 58. Let's see how far that gets us, and then IC chip. Export. Alright, eventually we'll make that more sophisticated than it is. Alright, let's see how much of this we can fix up. Yeah, 5,000, yeah. Zip, zip. Yeah, if we can get start feeding the second battery, that'd be nice. Alright, so yeah, it is. You can yeah, pretty much track everything. Doesn't seem to be... Wow. So 1 took care of 2. So 4 per row. No, this is a short row. We have a longer row in the back. So 4 per 6, basically. Alright, so we'll do 6 more, and then we'll see how that does for us. Yeah, the question is, yeah, if with just those 5, if we already get that second battery getting charged up, that would be pretty amazing. Let me make some room for all these. Don't need that. So we need 6 of these. least it's metric, yeah. Alright, let's see. How these do. Move to a nice planet, yeah. Well, I've seen that's actually almost like harder than keeping everything warm, especially your plants. Working out from behind is probably better. Okay, those four are done. Oh yeah. Might get them all done. And then you can take them apart completely and rebuild them. A little bit cheesy. Now that which I have done a couple times, but now that I'm in pretty decent shape, I don't mind spending for the fact that I've left them out here. And not quite oh. Duh. This was the first time it would have been enough to start charging them, so. And how much are we getting? 230 watts each. Alright, so now we just need to make more of those, which means we need to go mining for copper. It is the main ingredient we are short right now. Let me bring in another can of food. No, you have to, well, either before the storm or after the storm, one way or the other. If you do it after the storm before they're destroyed, it does a complete repair without any cost of the tape. Got a little more ice still, so oxygen's not a problem. There's the decayed food. More decayed food. Holy cow, there's a lot of that. Potato seeds. Another soy oil. Soybean seeds. There's some food. Alright, live on that for a minute. Uniform.
Hey Cornelius, welcome. See Skyline 2 soundtrack now. Alright, let's go mining copper mostly. There's only 7 grams of copper left. Waste tank. Battery. Battery for that's fine. Food. Oh, how am I? Oh yeah, because I got medium carbon scrubber, so I haven't had to worry about that for a long time. It's nice. I think there's a lot of gold out. No, we're also looking for copper. Like here. Anything down that way? Some nickel. Silicon is probably something I should grab as well. Yeah, it is. I'm ready to push the, and there's so many crevasses that you can, expose and fall in. So I'm ready to hit the jetpack button at any second. Fly away.
there's our base. Oh, that's like a sheer wall. Gold is always welcome. Yeah, there's opening up a crevasse. More gold. Oop. To make a place to stand over there. It's almost safer digging down at the level just above the lava. If I would do the carbon dioxide for my jetpack, then I could just hover here and not worry about it. Yeah, exactly. You can't dig up too far. Because you can stand on this part fine. Except it's a little too angled, so I slipped. Alright, I got what I wanted, which is copper. We have a decent amount of everything else. Wow, look at that field. There's no shortage of ore on this planet, that's for sure. And the good thing about these crevasses is it shows you what's down underground. Still have empty slots, exactly. Not going home until we have to hold it in our teeth. I saw gold. That's a solid platform. Alright, sun's coming up. There's the base. Alright, with some of these solar panels in, probably make some more electrum. When they get below 50, that'll be our rule for the alloys. When we get below 50, we have to make another one. I do have GPS in. I can put in the pad so I can find my way home. Now we're full. That must have come from some other time, because I had a slot for copper. Alright, we're done for now. Nope. Still not. Well, we'll see you after today. This will be the first full day of getting full power from this. So we'll go out and smelt. Make sure you don't get too much light. Oh yeah, we want to make more solar panels, so let's see what's up with that. Gold, 20 copper each. Yeah, we need to run this copper. Yeah, the 100 copper will only get us 5 more. The last of our tomato soup. Now, where's our corn soup? There, no. I grabbed it. Did I not pick it up off the ground over there? Shut up. It's not hiding over there. See in the inventory. Did I leave it over there? Did I exchange it with something else? And steel. I'm pretty sure I vended the soup. Well, let's go smelt the copper. My light on. Oh, there it is, right there. There we go. Hot, hot, hot. What we want. Now's hot enough. Yes. Boop. Boop. No reason to not. Oh, I have even more. Okay, good. The 100 will just take care of the 5 extra solar panels. This will probably cool it down too much. There we go. There, that's what I like seeing. Look at that. Yeah, 5 more. Because all those other solar panels are only getting partial power just about all day. So add 5 more of these. Gonna need more batteries, yep. Yeah. I mean, there wouldn't be 100 of them total. Because we're gonna slope it back so they don't interfere with each other when the sun is low on the horizon during one season. So I think once we get these 5 in place, I think we'll look at carbon dioxide processing so that I can get enough carbon dioxide to fill a greenhouse. So we want to be able to cool it down. So we'll do that upstairs. Enough solar panel, yeah, exactly. It's only 2. Do I have enough? No, we definitely need more cable. Things are starting to look pretty good. And the programming wasn't... I mean, I didn't do fancy programming. There's a lot more you could do. What you could do is you could have it set up in such a way that it just When no longer getting power, it just turns them all to face the morning direction at a time. Some other niceties, but hey, this will work. This will work as is. So now we can run pumps and things. Put them in sleep position, yeah, exactly. Gold's almost out. Yeah, I sure smelted gold. I don't think it'd be hot enough. We'll try it, but I don't think it'll be hot enough when we get down there. Alright, heavy cable. So we can get 8. I'll hook up like 2 of them. We might have enough. Perfect. Then I need some regular cable. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, the only thing is best practices would be the APC feeding off of post-battery power instead of pre-battery power. There is, in a way. There's chutes that can fill, and there's a stacker that will stack these automatically into whatever. That way they won't pop out into the machine until it 7, 8, 9, 50. And then you can have all the machines hooked up so they all dump their stuff in one place. Alright, I need to use the restroom. It's just about break time anyway. Let me go do that. Get a gander of my empire over here. And I'll be right back. Automating the automation, exactly. You can get really sophisticated too. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting, hanging out. This is the City Skylines 2 soundtrack, by the way. Super chill. So we have the wire, we have the solar panels. Now we need glass. Visor's down. Battery's good. Now we're on that side. Can't walk under them. There we go. Excellent, that part's done. Well, they're working. Yeah, might have enough. Make sure I hook up. Ooh, no, not quite. One short. But now we have... Did we run out of gold or copper on that? Gold, I think. $40 grams of silicon, yay! I guess I can steal this one. Oop. Can I get by? Yay, alright. Now we'll really get the power. Nice. Well, let's see what we can get a nice trader. Alright, so gas, processing and cooling I think is next. Nine by 9, Astromart, Cosmic Crush, Planetary Pebbles. Kind of looking more to sell stuff if I can. Especially manufactured items. Alright, so we could buy some more. Buy some more oxide. $300 is $150. Yeah. Junk for free. Unprocessed ore, 20. And then we can sell canned edame. Mining belt Mark II. Can we make that? Should be able to. Let's take a look. Because that shouldn't be anything more than Invar. Belt. Steel and Constantan, nice. I think it's all in here. Nope. Nope. Not there. Did we make anything with the... Nothing in there. Oh, I put those over there. Get them off the floor. Maybe we'll throw everything in here just to get a sense of what we have. Think you only wanted one? Should make one of these for myself. Oh, I do have one. I'm just using the old ones as extra storage. Alright, do you want more than one of these? Wants one. Alright. We paid 150, we got 100 back. Not a bad day's work. Full batteries. It's hot enough. Run some. Oh, we need to run gold. That's what we need to run. Gold and silicon. cold. Alright, can we heat this up? Yeah, it's a black hole. I mean, 800 or 900? 900. Dangerously high. How's that? Just not quite. Come on, you can do it. 900. Temperature's dropping. It's so close. Alright, we'll just leave that in there. Alright, now the ingredients we need for various things to process. Alright, do we have everything in here? 150 iron, 53 gold, 59 copper, we need more copper, steel, silver, electrum. Electrum, we're below 50. So I need... no deficiency, illumination, stress up. Give you some... oh. Give you a break overnight. The other project could be a small greenhouse. So I mostly need this type of thing. So I need a, what's this? A pressure regulator. I do need that for my carbon dioxide to run my jetpack instead of using up the nitrogen. Let's take that. Utility. Pipes. So let's first at least get that done. Got more right, so we got more nitrogen and oxygen. Yeah, one thing at a time. Let's just get a source of carbon dioxide. Oh. Stick another thing in here? Not yet. Very nice. Another can of corn soup. Alright, so I need to take this down.
Power low.
Should be good for now. Wrench. So we need our volume thing. That'll work. Then I doubt this can go directly on there. No. Alright, and then we can do just under 8,000. And do I have? Not. We'll make a canister, 2 canisters for that. One keep full, one to that, but we need power.
Actually attach? Oh, it was aligned, okay. Alright, let me get 2 canisters made. Dapmo. No, you need a new battery. So we have that 142 Celsius. Temperature has gone up a little bit. No pollutants, no temperature of that is 130, not too bad. I think what we want to do is cool this off. Pump stuff into there, cool it down, and then pump and sort. Now this room really isn't a final solution on all this. We need more room for more big tanks and lots of piping around. Do we have our oxygen and our nitrogen? And we can make a whole bunch more. Fact. That's what I want. Run two of these now.
Hydration critical.
Alright, let me go get water. Yeah, then we can make our canisters. Then I can use carbon dioxide as my fuel. Then we can also bring carbon dioxide over here. It would be warm. Alright, battery. Purge. Suit off. Yeah, room's starting to get a little bit cramped. Water. Now we need to make 2 canisters.
Oh, wrong one. Two canisters. What did I put in there? Oh, I put steel in there. There's the iron. Excellent. Food. We've done all that. Visors down. Won't be hot enough yet. Oh, I was gonna see if this is open. Walk under this, yeah. Now we can stick one of those in there. That one filled up pretty quick. Oh. Yeah, do not switch the nitrogen.
Jetpack critical.
Nitrogen there. Alright, so now we can fly around like crazy. Uh, 616 moles. And that's full. Be about 150 moles. 130. We got 4 more reloads. 3 or 4. Now a cooler. Oh yeah, let's... How much water do we have in here? 40 liters here. Another liter in the pipe network. Storm. Oh, gonna have to fix my solar panels. So we need to make some electrum. Got 900 moles there. 7.5 kilomoles of oxygen. It's off, right? Yes. Alright, that one's filled up. Alright, so now I can fly around. Pretty much all I want. Okay, got a furnace when we were thinking of trying to get the gases off the ores. I think we can take all these back. We kind of need them for making the do we have the atmosphere kit in here? Landing pad atmospherics. Oh yeah, we do want to set up an input. Eventually we want to try to get cell volatiles. That's empty. Alright, a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. It's like they got a little toasty. Alright, everything's... Start making duct tape. Hey, it's cold out there. Should be pumping into that tank. Let's give you some light. Alright, so I need atmospheric. Gold and copper. So close to boiling, yeah. Low on copper again. Didn't I have walls? I did try 105 once, so wow. Yeah. Alright, so now we need to make tape again. Iron and electrum. Oh, I was gonna put up the landing pad. Yeah, I'll try to make another run of electrum. I have plenty of silver, I just need some gold. And we need to make room for all this tape. Got more things to heal now, so storm over? Storm over. Alright, the important ones first. About 3 per roll, that's not too bad. Alright, all the important ones are fixed. The wind ones never take damage. Let's take between 30 and 40. One, two, three, four, 5, 11 more. Five rolls.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Just in time.
Critical. Low pressure.
It's like I can breathe the I can handle the vacuum, but that atmosphere gets to me. It's like, nope. Less than I thought. Might as well leave this out here. Keep the one on me for emergencies. Alright, now we have this atmospherics kit. Like, I kind of remember how these work. I know the generalities, I just don't remember the specifics. Air conditioner. electrolyzer. So if you have lots of water, then you can make oxygen. H2 combustor. Nitrolyzer. Air conditioner. Air conditioner is what I want. Now I need to go get some stuff. 2 pipes. Cables.
Power low.
Cables. Yeah, we'll definitely need more pipes. Try to figure out things. Screwdriver and cables. All right. So we have waste. Air conditioner use a raise or lower input gas temperature. Gas fed in input will be heated or cooled to reach target temperature. Gas on the waste network. Okay, so you... Okay. Pipe convention radiators. So what I can do is I can use my similar kind of IC thing here to turn these on and off. Only when the outside I've forgotten how to code. Yeah, by tomorrow. Okay, so I think so. We ran a pipe up and out, insulated pipes, and then put, I think, like 3 radiators would be. Like I said, run this only when I need a pipe sensor. No, an atmos sensor. Because I want to only run it when the atmosphere is below a certain temperature. 20°C. It's good. So what we want to do is we want to try to cool off this. So we pump so much into it, we cool it down to 20, then we filter and pump into these. It might take a long time. We can do... Well, we'll see how it works. Because now we have the power to run it. How much power do these things? Air conditioner. Oh, base power 10 watts, but I think it can go up from that. There's no way it just uses 10 watts. I think that's when it's just turned on. Uses 10 watts. Alright, so yeah, that'd be the first thing. The radiators on the top there. Atmos sensor for temperature. Leave the pipes in here for now. I can run that. Then we need to fill this pipe up with some kind of coolant. I guess we can use some of the nitrogen. Run up 3 more. Then we need to do that. temporarily steal this. Um, of course, you can also just directly enter. Nope, was the battery dead on that? Oh, I think I took the battery out to charge it. Oh, never mind, I have to do it manually. You can set these values with the do I want to use up my nitrogen? Gluten starts turning liquid at those pressures. Probably don't want to use volatiles. Yeah. We'll use nitrogen. Carbon dioxide isn't very good. Specific heat. Uh, 20 joules per Kelvin for latent heat. No, that's when it's changing. Versus carbon dioxide. $28. Oh, makes good coolant. Okay. I'm used to oxygen on glue, where the carbon dioxide is really bad for this. Use another crater to cool that water, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we'll... Of course, it means I need pump on there to it's a volume pump. Get the carbon dioxide, but... Then we'll make another pressure pump. Now we can steal this pressure pump, since we're not using nitrogen. This one back. Let me go get the radiators. Oops. Lost forward momentum. Well, the waste is, it's not a moving flow. It's a static flow. So as long as we can get rid of, we pump the heat into it, into that mass, and as long as we can get rid of the heat through the radiators. So I need a gas sensor and 3 radiators. Are you bigger? Turn the light off for a little bit. Yeah, we need a utility. Pipe radiators, we need 2 more of those. Gold and steel. It's orange in the picture, so it's confusing me. It's like, do I get the right thing? Alright, so we need that. We need a gas sensor. I think we have an extra one around here somewhere. Yes, one of those. Then we just need to loop that stuff. Oh, then we'll need a chip reader and all that. But for now, let me plug it all in. Then try running it at night to see how good we do. Oh, forgot to put the sensor up. And my labels, yeah, you can get a battery for that. Alright, have a good one, Snow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, so now we can pump that full of carbon dioxide. Take that, throw that in there. Turn that on. Don't play with nitrogen, yeah. Alright, so get that filling up. Now we need to run so we need to cool I think it can go in a circle. Because as long as we're cooling out the pipes, it's all attached. So we'll try it.
Power low.
So we'll hook in. I only really have one place to hook in. I could come off the top here, I guess. Maybe. That seems to work. So we'll come across there. So that's our input. Oh, we can run and get power across there. We will need data for this one as well. Okay, so that... as long as that's open, we'll be cooling this bit. Then we need to run...
Hunger caution.
Yep, forget to eat when you're having fun. Alright, what are you at? Oop, battery's dead on that one too. Alright, let's go replace all our batteries. Feed ourselves. The one thing we need to do in here is oxygen. Battery, waste tank, suit off.
Drink. Consume. Has light. Can of soup. And 50%. Then we gotta set up the cooking table. Was there anything else I needed? Just need to fill that up. Oh, the IC housing and an IC chip. Copper, steel, solder. Now a chip. Gold and electrum. Oh yeah, oh. Place batteries in my equipment. You didn't have one. I think we're good. Suit on. Or to kick the helmet. Way over here. Moderately well towards fruiting, okay. Better than poorly. Do I have everything I need? Do we need more pipes? No, we got everything hooked up pipe-wise. Cables, probably need more cables.
That should be good for now. Cooler's on. Alright, we have some atmosphere in here. No, we actually have almost as much pressure as we wanted. That's almost empty. So we can... No, need to... Okay, so we're starting at 143. Target is 20 Celsius. I think we can go ahead and turn that off. No, pressure did drop a little bit. Temperature 156. $143. I think it's going to take a lot of cooling.
Filter low.
I think we're still good. Yes, 69% and 100%. Those are medium-sized filters too. Alright, let me try. Let's get a little bit more in there. Turn that off. Fill this up again. So 143. Now, do we have to have at least... Might need a... perhaps a valve? So I think it needs, yeah, I think it needs something to trick it into thinking it's two separate pieces. No, wrong type. I think that's what it needs. I mean, alright, let's fill this up the rest of the way. Oops. $128 there. Still 143. Oh, did I? Oh, because that's why the battery was dead. No, it didn't have a battery. I should just keep this in my hand. I need to keep referring to it. Thank you. Alright, you're full. Oh, there we go. One more button to push. Now there we go, 130. Down to 141 over here. Liquefying a little bit of the pollution. But not much. $104. Okay, so we've already lost 3 degrees. So it's working. But morning's coming. Temperature 209. Alright, let's go ahead and turn it off. So we got rid of very quickly 4 degrees. So if we were able to leave it running overnight. So now let's set up the IC. Tear this apart. Oops. Bad news. Man, those wrenches are dangerous. Fortunately, that does not affect us too much. How much should we let in? Yeah, less 2 kilopascals. Alright, so now we want to get the IC in the act. Now we need to do need to label some stuff. Cooler. Air conditioner 1. Anything else I need to do? Because we just turned that on. And the outside temperature is below 150. Now we just need to go right the IC. Have we emptied out the room yet? Probably not. Less 1 Pascal. Oxygen's still good. Alright, let's go write a little script for that. Gotta remember to save my other script. I don't think I've updated it yet. No, I should probably pull data from the tank. I mean, the output temperature is set to 20 degrees, so... I think we could add that condition later. Alright, make sure I save this one. This was... Super simpler solar tracker. Save. Alright, so now... So load R0 from T0 temperature. So branch if less than R0 or 23. Oh, the the jump. We'll go to 8. And then make R0, no, R1. Zero. No. Is that? Right new. EC night switch. Move, that's the thing I need. Then we go to, so then we're going to have a temperature range on the tank. They'll comment those out for the moment. Okay, so let me use this one then. So D2 would be the gas sensor outside. It's less than 150, go to 6. So we're going to go for temperature range of 21 to 25. No, we'll go 20 to 24. 24 plus 73 is 297. Twenty is 293.
Power low.
Confirm. Yeah, we can do this without the suit on. Yeah, tomato pants doing pretty good. Let's give it a little bit of darkness. Those are set. Food and water. Yeah. back to this. So that'll be our temperature range of the tank. But for now, we're just going to... No, we'll set it up. Yeah. Export. Got the wires to do that. And Makmo didn't say hello. Hello and thank you. Alright, where's your data? Very awkward. Yep, very awkward place to get to. Yeah, very, very awkward. I think we go up is what we do. Run anything? Yes. Who says we can't make spaghetti in? Alright, label this. Small tank, mixed. So now I just need to set... two is upstairs. Yeah, 0 is the tank. I need to separate this room just because there's so many things on here. Small tank mixed. Okay, so that's the main temperature we're trying to control. This is the AC. And this is the outside gas vent. Or not vent, the sensor. That will explain why I can't find it. Cooler gas sensor 1. Alright, that's it. Now this should work. Boom. Alright, line 0. So number 2 was the gas vent. Load our D2 was sensor temperature. This is a gas sensor, right? Cooler gas sensor 1 is hooked up to the network. Small tank mixed air conditioner. Oh, computer. Whoops. I was probably looking at the next. There we go. Of course, now it's too hot for it to turn on, but it should get green. There we go. So we just have to wait for the night to see if it turns on. And then we can have some nice cool gas to play with. In the meantime, throw another one of these in the 55 out of 80. Nice big charge on our batteries. When we can cool down the gas and collect it. Oh, I have the gas thing input to attach to here. Did I leave it here? No. The walls I should take with me. Alright, let's set that up. Slurp. There it is, landing pad, atmospherics. Gas input. Does that need anything? I think pipes. The volume pump. Oh, I think there was one in there that we are not using at the moment. Alright, so now we can import gas. Not sure how the mixing probably have to empty it out. Yeah, I'm not sure how it'll work, but we'll try to sell some let's get more of the junk. That might be the last of it, finally. Nope. There's 3 out here. Get 1 more. Actually, I can put it in that one cabinet. So our cans of food. Yeah, that might be it. So we can get back around the cans of food. You know we're good. I should vend one of those. Alright. And that's it. Do not put this in the recycler. Hey, 2 full batteries. Now the thing is to see if the thing turns on. At night. We have insulated. We could put the other tanks on the roof. It's probably the way to do it. Till I set up a permanent solution. Can I run some iron? It's probably cooling down too much now. Or do we have something in there that I need to run anyway? Silicon. Too cold. Temperature's already dropping. Should be able to heat that up fairly quickly. And we have enough power now, I could run. Could run this. It's nice having free. Play the traders while I'm waiting. Green futures. That sounds promising. Uh, 145. Though if it's selling seeds, I'm a little bit short right now on cash. That didn't really... Did it help? 135. No, still 121. Let's see what the up and down. It's not doing very much. Alright, let's do that direction. Well, that's better. $102, is it enough? As soon as we bring him down, we'll go and see if the thing turned on. Contacted. And... hey, it turned on. Sure that it turned on?
Power low.
Okay, it's going down a little bit. Temperature in this pipe. It's a little hot for it to try to cool it down. We got a couple of degrees. It did go on. Alright, sir, what do you want? Okay, well here's the seeds. We only have 181. We already have ferns. Already have potatoes. Rice. Strawberries. Duct tape. Okay, well, we can definitely sell this. Plastic sheets, cable coils, filters, bulk carbon dioxide, 0 and 40 Celsius. It's the temperature we're trying to get. 15 each for those, that's not too bad. So 3 hydroponic trays and our consumables package. Question is, will that air conditioner turn off tonight? So 2 things of duct tape, just regular duct tape. Then we need 2 carbon filters. And then 3 hydroponic dealio-doos. That's 30 iron each. And then 10 plastic. I think it's 10 cables. And then I need a box. Oops. Well. Save that for later. Ten of those. I think it was cables. Double check that. Battery. Everything else is okay for now. Boom. Boom. 200 there. So we could buy one of these more expensive seed packets. Cocoa, strawberry. Already got wheat, already got tomato. Already got switchgrass. Got soybeans. Rice. Got ferns. Mushroom. We do 200. Alright, so we're getting better on all this. Still got a little bit of cash left. But pretty soon we'll be able to sell some of this stuff. 15 times $1.50 is not very much. Alright, excellent. Keep this project going. Oh. Alright, did our heater cooler turn off? Looks like it. Yes. And how much cooling did we get overnight? 125 was like 139. So 14 degrees per night. Slow, but definitely working. Should be able to turn this off now. Confirm that we're vacuum. Yep. Oop. Alright, that's some good progress. If we can tame the atmospheric gases, definitely need to do it more efficiently, but that Gets us going in the right direction. Oh, no pipe. That's gonna need to be insulated anyway. That as well, might as well do it now. Before I forget. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me. A lot of good progress today. Let me do a reset. Purge. Hey, your tomatoes growing. Put our soup away. Let's eat the other soup. One more meal out of that. Drink. Oh no. Well, I guess we were playing for a little bit, at least a little bit longer. Tavern Crawler, welcome everybody. About to call it, but can do some stuff. Just reset everything. Welcome. Doing some Elder Scrolls Skyrim. There we go. Now we can play a little bit longer. Do a little tour. Accomplished quite a bit today. We got some automated solar panels tracking the sun. The one in here was the sample I was using to learn the coding. We fully automated the cooling for the room. Take into account the nighttime is cooler than the daytime. So we run the air conditioner more efficiently at night. No fast travel except by cart. One of the members, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. So we can turn that off. Just reset all our survival stuff. Trying to grow one tomato plant just to get it to let me give a quick tour of the rest of the base. So this is our home. We're gonna expand this floor out. We can move all the machines into a room across the hall. And we're gonna put the big greenhouse on the roof. We have a gas processing room over here. Just keep it in vacuum so we don't have to worry about temperatures or gases mixing and exploding. We just automated a cooler. Try to cool off. This is a mix of atmospheric gases we're trying to cool off and separate. And then we were able to buy some ice to process into oxygen and nitrogen. Because Vulcan, I'm on the planet Vulcan, super hot during the day, still over 100 degrees Celsius at night. But it's 600 to 800, no, 600 to 1,000 during the day. Oh, we just added the automated solar panels tracking the sun. Get more power, so we have 2 full banks of power now. This is the old headquarters. It had now been emptied out, ready for destruction, but keeping it as a vacuumed room just in case I need something. Yep. Yeah, all the other planets are planets and moons from our solar system. This is the only one that's a truly alien world around the black hole. It's lava. Speaking of lava, I had a liquid tank blow up on me. I had to throw it out in the wilderness. And made that crater. Liquid nitrogen. Turning the gas made a big kaboom. The new thing of oxygen. Uses up the oxygen really fast to keep me cool in my suit if I'm outside during the day. Yeah, the terrain is really tough for mining. That's going to be our new headquarters. I'm going to expand it out in both directions, make other rooms for other things. So this is gas processing. Cooling is the latest thing we're trying to do. There's a filter to separate. The atmosphere has 3 different kinds of gases: carbon dioxide, volatiles, which is kind of like hydrogen or methane, and then pollutants. They're just no other really use. You can kind of use it for, I guess, as a coolant. Oh yeah, we have our guy still out here. Yep, he's our seed. Trying to buy seeds. And probably the next big project is at least a small greenhouse. Get some start growing our own food instead of buying it. Interstellar ingots. Nebula nectars. Well, 77, did we go the wrong way? I think we needed to go up or down. $94, yeah, we definitely went the wrong way. But let's try that way. 94. A little faster. 81. $78. Well, we're going the right way. Now we gotta spin it. Well, it's almost flat, so. Yeah, if that makes any difference, I'm not sure. 75. $73. Well, this is making a difference, but it doesn't sound like. No, that's as far as we can go, or 0 degrees. I think we need a little bit of tilt to make the spinning actually matter. Oh, we can at least see what you are. Nebula nectars. Come on down. Alright, so liquids. He doesn't want to buy anything. I think we have enough water for now. I think what I didn't do here is spin this quite a ways, alright? Alright, 81. As far as I'll go. That'll take a while. $56, okay. Going in the right direction. $45. Did we go too far? $44. Yeah, I think we're on the right track now. $15, there we go. So I'll be selling ingots. Next time we need to make some of the alloys. Hello, sir. Alright, the important thing is, what do you want to buy? I mean, if we could make a lot of money, it's like that. Let's buy a cake, chocolate bars, and we'll buy ore. I'm not really interested in selling the ore right now. It's all that work, and yeah, just let them go. It scares me. Alright, I think I will go ahead and call it. Now let's throw another junk in there. See how the tomatoes are doing. Moderately well. Make sure we're not plant analysis. No darkness deficiency. Alright, I think we're doing okay there. We'll go ahead and leave the light on a little bit more longer. Then we'll have to set up the cooking tables. Let me go ahead and put all this stuff. Oops.
Power low.
Just so I kind of know where it is the next time. Power off. Power off. Change the suit battery. You can be turned off. Excellent. Alright, now we'll call it. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more. This game is getting me the stream, so I'm gonna keep doing it. go say hello to Corey. She's doing some Palia. Nice chill game. Jimorian chill raid. Go say hello to Corey. Catch you guys tomorrow with some more Stationeers, and we will, yeah, see if we can get a greenhouse going now that we can cool like the carbon dioxide and stuff. Should be able to do pretty well. Alright, there we go. Alright, have a great rest of your week, great night, great morning. I'll catch you later. Till tomorrow, bye bye. And la boop.